Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race number 1, scratched is number 2, Running on Luck. Race 1, scratch 2, Running on Luck. Races 2 and 3 have no changes. No changes, races 2 or 3. Race number 4, Crazily, adding a Pelling pacifier. Pelling pacifier added for 4, Crazily in the 4th. Race 5, scratch number 6, Lux Sealster. Race 5, scratch 6, Lux Sealster. Race number 6, number 5, Ladner Lad is scratched. Race 5, scratch number 6, Ladner Lad. The 7th race, number 6, River Cruise, an equipment change. Blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Race 8 will go as programmed. Race 9, number 2, Somewhere in Tuscany. A shoe change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. Steel to aluminum up front. And number 3, it's in the Stars. Driver to be announced. Race 9, 3 TBA. And the 10th race, number 2, Little Manny, an equipment change. Blinkers to blind bridle. That is blinkers to blind bridle on number 2, Little Manny in the 10th. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 2, Running on Luck. No changes, races 2 or 3. field for race number 1 on parade. One is well advertised. Tell them more for Francis Guillemette and Germain Chabot. And number 3 is Bay Breeze, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barraza and Gabriel Saint-Onge. And 4 is Brightdown Louis Nick Boyd for James Dean and Brightdown Farms. 5 is La Playadeo. It's Paul McKenzie for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong. Number 7, Indigenous Hanover, Jason Wright for Nicky Comania and Bruce Comania. Number 6, The Colt, Scott Code for Scott West. 8 is Macalco, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 9 is Straight to the Point, Darcy Clancy, drives and trains and partners with Walter Clancy and Ray Allport and Gary Smith. Field of 8, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, the fans are all over one, well advertised, and, well, is moving up in class. But I went to number 3, Bay Breeze is my top pick. And Bay Breeze is one that is right now offering 8-1 on the board, as sent up by Rafael Barraza, who had a very big year in 2022. And look at this is one that was racing very well before it started London last race that certainly didn't work out well. But Bay Breeze is one that's right back in a similar type of company. I think Bay Breeze has got a very solid shot in here. 4 wins in 11 starts last year, and 4 wins all coming after the 1st of November. So, well, actually 3 of them. One of them was placed back to 3rd. So Bay Breeze, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barraza, 7-1. Number 1, well advertised. Well, the tote board is certainly suggesting that a big effort is expected here. Big effort last time out. Was off more than a month and yet came out and was dominant. 1 in 56-1. Now moves up in class, but 56-1 certainly compares well enough to think that well advertised would fit beautifully with this level. And Tyler Moore for Francis Guillemette. Francis had some big numbers last year. Well advertised, even money. Number 6, the Colt, is one that certainly is capable. That last effort, well, suffered interference and was out 3 wide, but still not his best. But when he's on his best, he can be pretty darn fine. Did win 3 of 9 starts last year. The Colt, Scotty Code for Scott West, is 5-1. And number 7, Indigenous Hanover, winner last time out in 58-2. Tougher post position, but off of back-to-back strong starts. Has had 2 starts, and they were both good. So Indigenous Hanover, despite the outside post 7, now it'll be post 6 with the scratch. So 5-1. Jason Ryan for Nicky Comania. Certainly that was impressive last time up, but moves up a class now. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Well advertised. Bay Breeze on the inside. In the center, Bright on Louis and La Playa Deo, and the Colt to the outside, Indigenous Hanover Macalco, the second tier straight to the point. Field of 8, race number 1, here they come. Field for race number 1 is at the start, and they're off, and it is Bright on Louis, Bay Breeze, and well advertised, and Indigenous Hanover as the field charges into the first turn. Well advertised uses that post one advantage to take the lead, and then Bright on Louis is still racing on the outside, and Bay Breeze is on the inside third. Now Bright on Louis will get over the pylons, racing second. Straight to the point is out well from the trailer post to race from fourth, Indigenous Hanover fifth. Then it is back to the cold, and then for the back on the outside is Macalco, and on the inside to play a Dale. Well advertised, 1-2 on the board, has a lead of a length and a half over Bright on Louis as they work on around the turn. Bay Breeze to the inside is third. 28 seconds, the opening quarter, and here comes the Colt up and pouncing right now. The Colt is working first over and moving rapidly, and is first over third. Bay Breeze fourth to the inside. Then it is Macalco on the outside, straight to the point on the pylons, and back to Indigenous Hanover and La Playa Dale. They work their way into the backstretch off a half of 58 seconds, and it is well advertised. The Colt on the outside grinding away closer. Bright on Louis is third, and then Bay Breeze is racing position to fourth as they work their way on down the backstretch, and now Bay Breeze has popped out. It is the Colt who's come on to grab a lead from well advertised. Bay Breeze on the outside is third, and then Bright on Louis is racing fourth, and straight to the point is fifth, but about 5 or 6 off the lead, and then Indigenous Hanover La Playa Deo and Macalco, and it is the Colt with the front, 3/4, 127 and 1. Bay Breeze is taking on the outside. Bay Breeze and the Colt to settle things now as they turn for home. Bay Breeze on the outside, and to the inside, the Colt in racing third. Brive down, Louis on down the stretch. Brive they come. Bay Breeze, the Colt, and up the inside. Brive down, Louis 3 across the track as they come to the finish. Bay Breeze on the outside, and the Colt, it is close. Bay Breeze and the Colt in a photo finish. Brive down, Louis and La Playa Deo, 158 and 3, a photo finish. In the win photo, it goes to number 3, Bay Breeze. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, 3, Bay Breeze, a 4-year-old better than Cheddar Bay gelding. Owned by Gabriel Saint-Onge and Jean Berube. Rafael Barassa, the trainer. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. It's the 5th win lifetime for Bay Breeze. The first race payouts: number 3, Babe Reese, $18, $7.90 and $3.80. 6, the Colt, $3.40 and $3.70. And 4, Bright on Louis, $2.50. $2 exactor, $123.20. Dollar try, $183.25. The dollar super, $906.55. The first race order finish from the top down is 7 scratch 1, 342 685. That's 7 scratch 1, 342 685. for the second on parade, one is Hey Lou, Talbot for Pam Forkey. Number 2 is Play the Rush, Steve Houdon for Pat Houdon and Warren Casely. And number 3, Ranger Shadow Talbot for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. 5 is Sky Low Low, Jay Harris for Jack Darling. And number 6 is Smokin' Mo, Nick Boyd for Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville. Field of 5, race number 2. Let's look at some of the horses in the second race. We'll start with number 6, Smokin' Mo, who is a close second choice on the board right now. And Smokin' Mo comes in very fine form. Was smoking early last time out from post 7. Led a long way, got caught by a couple right at the finish. But Smokin' Mo certainly has been racing well, can get off the gate strongly. Now it'll just be post 5 now with that scratch. Smokin' Mo looks like one that's going to break through sooner rather than later. And maybe that sooner is right here in a few minutes from now. 9-5, Nick Boyd for Mike Whalen. Number 5, Sky Low Low. Well, Jack Darling's had a ton of success in his career. Sky Low Low sent out by Jack and Jay Harris driving. Qualifier December the 29th and shows a pretty good back half. Qualifier 57-2 at Mohawk. Sky Low Low is one that's likely to stay low on the tote board. And the connection sending this one out and getting a lot of attention. 8-5 as the slight favorite and now a co-favorite. Number 2, Play the Rush. Well, Play the Rush did not put up a strong finish in the sense of 9th beaten 22 last time out. But if you look a little closer, it's a pretty decent final quarter of 28-3. So Play the Rush is one changing venues off of 2 starts at Mohawk. And the other one was a 56-2 mile with a 28-1 final quarter. So Play the Rush with the venue change is one that you could definitely play as a possibility here because there's certainly some glimpses of speed that might show up right here, 7-2. And number 1, Hey Lou, qualified at London and a final quarter of 30-2. Time was just 2-3-1, but the back half was just a minute and 2/5 on the half-mile track. So Hey Lou and Talbot for Pam Forkey, inside advantage and 9-2 on the board. No real long shot. The other one on the board, 3 Ranger Shadow, is also 9-2. Problem is, made a break last time out, which and that start before it was a tough outing from post 8, but so it kind of scares you away. But getting some love nonetheless at 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Taking up positions, a field of 5. Hey Lou, Play the Rush on the inside. Ranger Shadow in the center to the outside. Sky Low Low and Smokin' Mo. Field for the second race is at the start of the rough, and Smokin' Mo is smoking early. Ranger's Shadow on the inside is racing second, then Sky Low Low, Play the Rush, and back to Hey Lou trailing the field. Smokin' Mo's got the front, As they race the backstretch, Smoke and Mo has established a quick lead of about 4 lengths over Ranger's Shadow, and Sky Low Low is racing third. Then it is Play the Rush and Hey Lou. Smoke and Mo at 5-2 on the board has the lead as they race up to the opening quarter. That opening quarter was recorded in 29 seconds. Ranger Shadow is racing position to second as they work their way on around the turn. Sky Lolo, mid-pack third, Play the Rush fourth, and then Hey Lou is at the back of the bus as they race their way off the turn. It's Smokin' Mo as they work their way on towards us. Smoke and Mo, Ranger Shadow, Sky Low still racing position third, and then fourth is Play the Rush and Hey Lou at the back of the bus, but it's just a mini bus of 5 as they race their way on past the half. 59-2. Smoke and Mo on into the back stretch and leading it by 2.25 over Ranger Shadow, and Sky Low now is going to move on the outside and come up quickly, challenging first over. Then it is Play the Rush and back to Hey Lou. On down the backstretch they go, and it is Smoke and Mo who's got the front. Smoke and Mo drives on, has the lead back to a couple of lengths, and then Sky Low. Ranger's Shadow on the inside, and racing forth his Play the Rush. 3/4, 129-1, and Smoke and Mo leads it. Ranger's Shadow is second and tips to the outside. Then Sky Low and Play the Rush, and then it is back to Hey Lou. The field turns for home, and Smoke and Mo as they come on down the stretch ride, and Smoke and Mo up the inside. Play the Rush is getting closer. Smoke and Mo Play the Rush, and on the outside Ranger's Shadow. Smoke and Mo is trying to hold on, but on the inside Play the Rush wins it. Then it was Smoke and Mo and Ranger's Shadow, 159-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 2, Play the Rush. The winning drive to Stephen Houdon. 3-year-old Shadow Play Black Gelding, owned by Jake Hastley. Pat Houdon's the trainer. It's the first win for Play the Rush, 159-1. The second race payouts to play the rush 5, 10, 3, 20, and 210. 6 Smokin' Mo 290, 210. 3 Rangers Shadow 380. $2 exactor, $19.60 try, $42.70 super, 55, 55, and the double of 3 and 2, $97.50. The second race order of finish from the top is a 5-1, 3 scratch, 4-2. That's 5-1, 3 scratch, 4-2. Third dash is up next. for the third on parade one, Daddy's Eyes, Tyler Worth for Mike Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Number 2 is Our Bazinga, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa and Kim Ebacher. And number 3 is Upgrade Valley, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Peter Murtazai. And 4 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Paul McKenzie for Tom Janot. 5, Just Plain Needy, Jason Ryan for Michelle LeBlanc and Keith Castle. Number 6, Eastbound Eddie, Nick Boyd for Michelle Olson. 7 is Daliana, Carol Voyer, Drives and Trains and Owns. Number 8 is The Devil You Know, Scott Culliver, Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And 9 is Matt's Tuition, Tyler Moore for Bruce Coit and Craig Ellis. Field of 9, race 3, post time shortly. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field and my best bet on the evening, starting with 2 Our Bazinga. One that drops away from Mohawk to try things here. This will be the third start for Rafael Barassa with Our Bazinga. The first couple at Mohawk, and the last one wasn't bad, beaten 4 lengths in 56 and 2. Certainly should like this bottom class. Our Bazinga did win 10 of 32 starts last year and has back class. More than 230,000 lifetime. Colin Kelly for Rafael. 3-2 is the favorite. Some others to take a look at here in race number 3. How about a look at number 3, Upgrade Valley? One that I think is probably the main challenger, and the tote board certainly suggests that. The one concern, though, hasn't raced since the 8th of December and was scratched at Vet Lane from a start December the 22nd. Note that Upgrade Valley, that last race, pretty impressive effort, racing at Mohawk Park to pass the half and almost won in 55 and 1. That was a strong performance. So if Upgrade Valley is back to that level, certainly could give Our Bazinga a pretty good go. And Upgrade Valley sent up a Cameron McQueen. And Cameron had a big year last year. Upgrade Valley, Jay Harris is 5-2. Number 9, Matt's Tuition, 6-1 on the board, and is one that races for Bruce Coit. Bruce had some strong numbers last year. This is one that, can be a little win shy. 4 wins last year, but 15 runner-up finishes and 12 thirds, so hits the board often, but sometimes doesn't get the job done, but still overall. Enough recent form to think you got to use this one on the try ticket, 6-1. And number 5, Just Plain Needy, is one that raced from off the pace last race and was working well to the top of the stretch. Faltered a little bit in the late going, but still it was a pretty solid effort, and much better than the 2 previous ones. Gets another try in this bottom class. Just Plain Needy is one that you might need to put somewhere in your top 4. Jason Ryan for Michelle LeBlanc and is 7-1. Fans are on number 2, Our Bazinga, as the even money betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Daddy's Eyes and Our Bazinga on the inside with Upgrade Valley in the center. Dusty Lane Morgan, Just Plain Needy to the outside, Eastbound Eddie, dallying up in The Devil You Know. And the second year, Matt's Tuition. Field for the third is at the start in the rough, and the devil you know is moving devilishly quick in the early going. Dusty Lane Morgan gets out well with Just Plain Needy and Eastbound Eddie. Then fifth away is Arbazinga. Then it is back to Matt's Tuition and Daddy's Eyes and Upgrade Valley. And Dalian Up is back trailing the field. The devil you know made the lead from Bow State, 22 to 1 on the board. Then Dusty Lane Morgan, Just Plain Needy, and racing for the Eastbound Eddie. And then it is Arbazinga, who's racing position to fifth and is going to pop to the outside right now. And then it is back to Matt's Tuition, Daddy's Eyes, and Upgrade Valley. And Dalian Up is trailing the field. The devil you know has got the lead, but here comes Arbazinga now. Arbazinga looks to zing up alongside the devil you know as they race the round towards us. And then Dusty Lane Morgan's racing third. Arbazinga wants to capture the lead before the turn. Arbazinga does clear to the front. The devil you know is second, racing third. Dusty Lane Morgan. Matt's Tuition to the outside is fourth. 58 and 4 is the halftime. And on into the backstretch they go. Just Plain Needy fifth. Upgrade Valley has upgraded a few positions to sixth, and then Eastbound Eddie. And then it is back to Daddy's Eyes and Dallying Up, and going off stride was Just Plain Needy. Arbazinga now starts to get away on the field. It is Arbazinga who leads by about 6 or 7 lengths as they hustle their way. On by 3/4 in 127 and 3. Matt's Tuition is racing second. Upgrade Valley third. Dusty Lane Morgan is fourth, and then Eastbound Eddie, the devil you know, backs away. Arbazinga zings to the top of the stretch on a lead of about 4 lengths right now. Matt's Tuition and Upgrade Valley on down the stretch drive they come. Arbazinga is going to zing past the finish and win it by about 4 or 5 lengths. Matt's Tuition was second. Then Dusty Lane Morgan and Eastbound Eddie. 157 and 3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 2, Arbazinga. 8-year-old Real Artist Bay Gelding. Colin Kelly with the driving double. The trainer is Rafael Barassa, training double. Owners Kimmy Bacher, and Rafael shares in ownership. It's the 34th win lifetime for Arbazinga. The third race payouts number 2R Bazinga $383 to 70. 9 Matt's Tuition 620 and 480. 4 Dusty Lane Morgan 410. $2 exactor 2750. Dollar Try 85.95. Dollar Super 717.30. The third race, order of finish from the top, is a 6-1-5-3. 9 place 8, 4, 7. 8 place 9, 2 on the bottom. Once again from the top down after the placing, 6-1-5, 3-8-4, 7-9-2. For the fourth on parade, one head honcho Ryan Rush for Sean Stacy and Theodore Davis. Number 2, Yankee Cloud, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 3 is Walter, Just Walter, Nick Boyd for Kerry LeCain and Mary Christopher. And number 4 is Crazily, Samuel Fillion for Marc-Andre Simino. 5 is Better Forever, Steve Houdon for Pat Houdon and Warren Casely. And number 6, Crooksy, it's Braden Ribling for William Brown and Brenda Darrable. Field of 6, race 4, let's get a look at this field. We'll start with one head honcho. Well, it's had only 2 starts. They were last year in May, so head honcho's been off a long while, but certainly flashed some pretty good speed. In fact, you see one race with a 26-3 final quarter and a back half of 53-4. Head honcho qualified in 58-4. Head honcho, if he's up to close to his ability, he should be sharp in here and get the job done. 3-2 on the board. Ryan DeRoche driving for Sean Stacy. Number 4, Crazily, adds Pelling Pacifier for this start. Marc-Andre Simino trains. Mark had a big year last year, and Samuel Fillion driving. This is one that, was 5th, beaten less than 3 lengths last time out, so a better start, and one that could move forward here. Just the 4th career start, and Crazily, this is also the 3rd start off of a layoff. Crazily is probably the main threat to head honcho, and is 5-2. Number 2, Yankee Cloud, is one that, was 3rd here 2 races ago, and last race 4th, but beaten just a length and 3/4, so does look logical for the top 3. Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 3-1. And number 3, Walter, Just Walter, did have a few good starts here, but last race, post 8 at Mohawk, never really into the race, beat more than 25 lengths. Walter, Just Walter comes back to Flamboro Downs and gets a better post position. The last 2 were posts 8 and 7 here, and yet finished in the top 4 in both of those. So Walter, Just Walter, may well be a solid candidate for the top 3, and is 5-1. Fans are on 1. Head honcho, 4-5 is the favorite. Gate is rolling for the 4th head honcho. Yankee Clout on the inside. Walter, Just Walter, Crazily in the center. The outside, Better Forever and Crooksy. It's a field of 6 for the 4th race. The field for the 4th race, into the stretch, gathering speed. Better Forever spots the field about a dozen lengths, and Head Honcho leaving out with Walter Just Waltering crazily. Yankee Cloud, then Crooksy, and Better Forever on into the backstretch they go. Head Honcho's got the front. Yankee Cloud has come away second. Walter Just Walter third. Then it is Crooksy Crazily on the outside racing fifth. And now taking back and finding the pylons fifth as they work their way on to the opening quarter. Head Honcho at 1-5 on the board is ahead right now by about 2.5 lengths over Yankee Cloud. Walter Just Walter third, then Crooksy Crazily, and Better Forever is trailing the field. They race on around the turn of a 29-4 opening quarter. It is Head Honcho and Ryan DeRoche at the head of the field as they race the way off the turn. Yankee Cloud is rolling position second. Walter Just Walter third, then back to Crooksy and Crazily, and then it is Better Forever. Head Honcho on past the half off that 29-4 opening quarter. Half was 1-1 and 2, a 31-3 second panel, and they worked their way on into the backstretch, rolling second still. Yankee Cloud about 2.25 lengths from the front. Walter Just Walter third, then Crooksy is positioned fourth, and Crazily is rolling fifth, and then it is Better Forever. But Head Honcho continues on and leads it still by about 2.5 lengths over Yankee Cloud, with Walter Just Walter third and Crooksy fourth. 1:31-3 the three-quarter time. Crazily is fifth, and sixth is Better Forever. Head Honcho as they turn for home. Yankee Cloud, Walter Just Walter has moved out and is racing third as they turn on down the stretch drive. Head Honcho is still at the head of the field as they come on down the lane. Then Yankee Cloud and Walter Just Walter and Crooksy. Head Honcho under wraps in the finish to take it. Yankee Cloud second, Walter Just Walter third, and Crooksy fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race 4, one Head Honcho. The winning drive to Baby Shark, Ryan DeRoche. The winning drive for your Control the Moment Brown gelding, owned by Theodore Davis of Oshwegan. Sean Stacy is the trainer. First win for Head Honcho. The fourth race payouts: one Head Honcho 270, 220, 210, two Yankee Cloud 430, and 243 Waltridge's Walter $3, $2 exact rate 80, dollars Ride 1380, dollar Super 61.95, and the dollar pick 3 18.95. The fourth race saw her finish from the top. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4 on the bottom. The field for the fifth race on parade. One Cool Sunshine, Travis Henry for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan. Number 2 is Dragon Energy, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 3 is Pretty Boy Duke, Scott Calder for Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. Number 4 is Jake and Our Like Tell, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And number 5 is Major on the Beach, Rhonda Rush for Dane Pearson and Judith Bell. Number 7 is State News, Darcy Clancy for Ray Crick and Robin Lawler. And number 8 is Gold in the Badlands, Samuel Fillion for Marc-Andre Simino. And 9 is Menlo Park, Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene DuPont and Jean-Francois Reed and Maury Sewell. Field of 8 for race number 5, the 6 is Scratch. Let's look at this field. And going to start with number 2, Dragon Energy, who dropped down to this class last time home and was well bet below 2 to 1 and yet only managed a 5th place finish. But now gets post position 2. Look, Dragon Energy is one that was pretty solid last year and in fact took a season's mark at Grand River, a career mark rather, of 53-3. So you know the Dragon Energy's better than that last race. We'll hope to see it here. Even money on the board, Dragon Energy getting a lot of love. And the expectations are high on Dragon Energy. Number 8, Gold in the Badlands, would have been my top pick if not for post 8. It'll now be post 7 with the scratch. Gold in the Badlands was outstanding last year and overall an 8-year-old with more than $250,000 earned. In fact, almost $280,000. And that last start was the first one off a layoff, so an excuse for finishing 6th, and now could be a lot better in this one. And Gold in the Badlands is a proven chestnut gelding that does stand out here. The post position isn't ideal, but still 3 to 1 Samuel Fillion for Marc-Andre Simino. Mark put up some strong numbers last year. Number 3, Pretty Boy Duke, is one that dropped down last race, raced at London from the trailer post, but battled first up and paid for it in the late going. But Pretty Boy Duke, I think, is one that could race better and be a pretty good contender in here. And yet you get 24 to 1. I expect a pretty sizable improvement for Pretty Boy Duke here from post 3. Likely to get a better trip. Scott Coulter driving 25 to 1. Surprised at that price. And One Cool Sunshine was 3rd last time home, and that was above this class. So Cool Sunshine is one that I think has a shot to be a player in this dash. Cool Sunshine, Travis Henry for Duncan Brewer, is 10 to 1. Fans are on number 2, Dragon Energy, down to 1 to 2. Gate is rolling for race number 5, and it is Cool Sunshine taking up position with Dragon Energy. In the center, Pretty Boy Duke, Jake Kinner, Lake Tell, Major on the Beach. And to the outside, State News and Gold in the Badlands in the second tier, Menlo Park. Field of 8 for the fifth race. They're at the start of the rough. Jake and Arlectel, Dragon Energy, the first couple to drive out. Cool Sunshine, Major on the beach, and Gold in the Badlands. They fire on into that first turn, and the early lead goes to JK&R Lighttown. Dragon Energy is filling the pocket, and Gold in the Badlands continues to drive on the outside, and Cool Sunshine is racing position to fourth, and now Gold in the Badlands wants to take back and find a seat, and is going to have to back up to the fourth spot as Cool Sunshine is third. Pretty Boy Duke is racing fifth. And then it is Major on the Beach in Menlo Park. And State News is currently eighth, 28 and 2 the opening quarter. JK&R Lightell at 4 to 1 has the front. Dragon Energy is dragging along in the pocket. And Cool Sunshine is third. And then racing fourth is Gold in the Badlands is back out and driving now and giving cover to Menlo Park. Then to the inside, Pretty Boy Duke, and then it is State News and Major on the Beach trailing. 58 and 1 is the halftime. JK&R Lighttown leads on into the backstretch, being studied by Dragon Energy. And then Cool Sunshine is racing third. Gold in the Badlands might have flattened out on the outside. Then Pretty Boy Duke is racing fifth, and rolling off cover goes Menlo Park coming on. And then it is back to the trailing pair, State News and Major on the Beach. It is JK&R Lighttown. Dragon Energy is right there in the pocket, and racing third. Cool Sunshine now is going to come out and challenge JK&R Lighttown. Cool Sunshine, Dragon Energy on the inside, and then racing fourth is Menlo Park, and Pretty Boy Duke is fifth, in the field turns for home. JK&R Lighttown to take him on down the stretch ride. Dragon Energy now going to fly up the inside. Cool Sunshine in the center. Dragon Energy, Cool Sunshine. Dragon Energy, Cool Sunshine appeared to win it. Dragon Energy, and then JK&R Lighttown and Pretty Boy Duke 156 and 4. Back in front of us, the fifth race winner, one Cool Sunshine, Travis Henry, the winning driver. Cool Sunshine, 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Brown gelding, owned by Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan. Duncan's also the trainer. It's the fifth win lifetime for Cool Sunshine. The fifth race payouts one cool sunshine, $13.80. $473 to Dragon Energy, $222.10 for J. Kennar Langtail, $270. $2 exactor, $29.10. Dollar Drive, $42.90. Dollar Pick 5, 5 of 5, $1,898.15. And the dollar High Five, $551.75. Fifth race order of finish from the top. 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, scratch, 675. That's 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, scratch, 675. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1, Mock Accelerator, Steve Houdon for Ronnie Dalton, Madsen Dalton, Marnie Dalton. Number 2 is Lunar Launch, Jimmy Gagnon for Macy Castle Smith. And number 3 is EA's Ideal, Mike Whalen for Jen Rankin and Brenda Rankin. 4 is Hard Rock, Ryan Roche for Darren Renner and Mary Harris. Number 6, Fast is Phelps, Jason Ryan for Michelle Sherman and Dave Simpson. Number 7 is Julio Lamont, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. 8 is Prince Adaran, Paul McKenzie for Tom Jeannot and Barbara Bryan. And 9 is Devonka, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Let's look at this field. We're going to stay right there with number 9, Devonka. Well, Trailer Post isn't my favorite post, but Devonka's got a lot of back class and 56 wins lifetime. And drops a level 4 this start off a decent effort last time out, beaten 2 1/4. And Devonka is one that can get off the gate well, but we'll see if there's some gate speed on the inside. It doesn't look like a ton of gate speed, but you never know. Horse gets that post 1 advantage and just wants to drive on out of there. Devonka, 3 to 5, the favorite. Tough price to take from the Trailer Post. Number 3, EA's Ideal, is one that's current form is off, but certainly overall had a decent year last year. And when comparing to the rest of the field, you kind of have to come back to EA's Ideal and see if the inside post position to move back to post 3 could get him rolling. Mike Whalen for Jen Rankin, EA's Ideal, 9 to 1. Number 7, Julio Loma, is one that earned more than $20,000 last year, and in this bottom class with the 37 starts, and this one with some back class, he compares reasonably well, but the post is tough, 19 to 1. And number 4, Hard Rock, is one that might be able to squeeze onto the ticket, because if you look at the last 3 starts, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th last time out. Hard Rock, Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner, is currently 7 to 2 on the board. The fans are all over number 9, Devonka, 3 to 5. The starting gate is rolling for race number 6, Mock Accelerator, Lunar Launch on the inside. In the center, EA's Ideal, Hard Rock, Fast as Phelps. To the outside, Julio Loma and Prince Adaran. And the second tier, Devonka. It is a field of 8 for the 6th race, and here they come. They're at the start of the rough, and from the outside, Prince Hadaran's going to bolt out sharply. Yes, Ideal, fast as Phelps and Julio Lomon, and to the inside, Mock Accelerator. But as they work into the backstretch, Prince Adaran leads it right now, and EA's Ideal is out well, racing second. Fast as Phelps is swimming along in third, and Julio Lomon is now trying to get a seat on the inside fourth, and is able to do so. Then to the outside of Bonka, Mock Accelerator is on the inside. Then it is back to Lunar Launch and Hard Rock trailing the field, and they roll past the opening quarter. Prince Adaran at 9-1's got the front for Paul McKenzie, and EA's Ideal is racing second. Fast as Phelps is third, and on the outside, DeBunka has been steadily gaining ground. Lunar Launch follows DeBunka on the outside. Julio Lamont's on the pylons, about 4.5 or 5 in the lead, and the trailing pair are Hard Rock and Accelerator. It is Prince Adaran who leads as they hustle on up to the half. EA's Ideal right there in the pocket, and on the inside, Fast as Phelps third, then DeBunka on the outside now about 3 lengths from the front. Julio Lamont fifth, half was 59 and 3. Then sixth on the outside is Lunar Launch, and then it is back to Accelerator, and to the outside Hard Rock, and it is Prince Adaran. On down the back stretch they go. Prince Adaran, EA's Ideal, and DeBunka might have flattened out, and now pressing through to the inside. Fast as Phelps has reclaimed third. DeBunka is now racing fourth, and then 3 wide Lunar Launch, and then out wide is Hard Rock, center of the track Accelerator, and blocked on the inside is Julio Lomon. It is Prince Adaran with EA's Ideal in tow in the pocket. Prince Adaran and EA's Ideal as the field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is still Prince Adaran. EA's Ideal has popped out. Prince Adaran is trying to dig in gamely to the finish, and on the outside, bearing out EA's Ideal. EA's Ideal might have got home in front, but hard to tell because out way wide. And then Prince Adaran and Julio Lomon, 2 minutes and 2/5. On the board, we have a 3872 coming back in front of us. The winner of race number 6, it's number 3, AA's Ideal. 10-year-old sports writer Brown Gelding, owned by Brenda Rankin and trained by Jen Rankin. It's the 33rd win lifetime and the winning drive to Michael Whalen. The sixth race pounds 3 EA side deal. 1150 590 440. 8 Prince Anaran 690 and 590. 7 Julio Lomont 830. $2 exactor, $112, $50 try, $420, $55 super, $2,202.20, and the dollar win for $170.85. The sixth race order finished from the top. 541 7 scratch 6 328. That's 541 7 scratch 6 328. field for race number 7 on parade 1. Counter offer Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 2 is Vino Louis, Ryan Roche for Hardy Mill Stable and Nathaniel Thompson. Number 4 is Talk to Me Artie, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Oliver Adele Maple Holdings. Number 5 is Sumac Angel, Paul McKenzie drives straights for Sue McKenzie. And number 6, River Cruise, Tyler Moore for Robert Fellows and Nora Parks. Note that number 3, Senior Advisor, is back in the paddock, getting an equipment adjustment. Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. And, well, we'll move on to number 1, Counter Offer, and get back to Senior Advisor in a moment. But Counter Offer is 4 to 5 on the board. Not my top pick, but certainly the fans' top choice. And this is one that has only 1 win last year, but 11 top 3 finishes in 25 starts. Doesn't flash a lot of gate speed, so I'm not sure if post 1 is going to give him that boost and put him over finishing second last time out, and also 3 races to go. But Counter Offer certainly is one that you do have to count as one of the main players in this dash, especially as you're looking down the page and you see a lot of top 3 finishes and some pretty solid speed. In fact, 51 and 2 at Pocono back at the end of June. Counter Offer Mike Whalen, 4 to 5 for Walter Whalen. Others to take a look at in this dash. There is number 6, River Cruise. Note the equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers, and, well, only 1 win on the year. 6 runner-up finishes. In fact, much like 1 Counter Offer, is one that's had 24 starts, 10 top 3s, and River Cruise is one that shows enough to be a solid player in here. You get 5 to 1 on the board, but still the record of late is a bit light, so maybe one to be used just on one of the lesser shares. And number 4, Talk to Me Artie. Well, that last race doesn't talk to me, but the starts before that, the 3 starts at London do. 3 third-place finishes. In fact, one of them placed up to second, and he is 10 out of 21 in the top 2 on the year. Talk to Me Artie. Nick Boyd for Craig Bars is 9 to 2 on the board. And number 3, Senior Advisor, is offering 9 to 2. Well, has 3 wins in the past 4 starts, and last race moved up to the non-winners of 2 class and was able to dominate here. Now moves up again another level. Certainly it's getting tougher, but Senior Advisor is the one that at this point, especially with 5 to 1 on the board, that I would advise trying on top at that nice price instead of the 4 to 5 and Counter Offer. And Senior Advisor, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen. Cameron had a pretty good year last year. 7th race, a field of 6, going to post shortly. is rolling for the seventh. Counteroffer, Vina Louie on the inside. In the center, Senior Advisor, Talk to Me Artie. And to the outside, Smacks Angel and River Cruise. Field of six for the seventh race. Field for the seventh. At the start of the round, Senior Advisor will get out well. Senior Advisor, Vino Louie. Then Talk to Me Artie. Then it is Counteroffer, Sumax Angel. And River Cruise is trailing the field. Senior Advisor and Jay Harris has the front. And Vino Louie comes out second. Talk to Me Artie third. About 4.5 lengths from the lead. And then it is Sumax Angel and Counteroffer. And River Cruise is back trailing the field. And on they race to the opening quarter. Senior Advisor at 6-1 has the lead. Vino Louie is second. Talk to Me Artie third. Racing for the Smacks Angel. Then Counteroffer has just one beaten, and that is River Cruise, and they race their way off the turn, and they roll on towards us, and Vino Louie at 14-1 took out of the pocket and wants to grab the lead, but Senior Advisor on the inside isn't letting him have it easily, and it is Vino Louie now is going to come on and take the front. Senior Advisor second. Talk to Me Artie third. And then Sumax Angel is racing fourth. And then it is well back to Counteroffer and River Cruise. And on into the backstretch to go. Vino Louie leads on down the backstretch. And Senior Advisor is racing position second. There goes Talk to Me Artie on the outside now. And is working first over. And then racing fourth is Sumax Angel. And then it is back to Counteroffer and River Cruise as they hustle their way on to three quarters. Vino Louie's got the lead. Vino Louie, Talk to Me Artie, and racing third, Senior Advisor, and then to the outside, Sumax Angel, then Counteroffer and River Cruise, three quarters, 127-3, and it is Vino Louie has got the lead. Vino Louie, Senior Advisor, waiting for the passing lane, then Talk to Me Artie, and on the outside, Sumax Angel, and Counteroffer on down the stretch, where they come. Senior Advisor chasing Vino Louie. Senior Advisor and Vino Louie. It's close to the finish, but Vino Louie appeared to hold off Senior Advisor. And then Sumax Angel finished third, 157-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 2, Vino Louie, 5-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding. Ryan DeRoche with the driving double, 2 on the evening for Baby Shark. The owners Hardy Mills Stable and Nathaniel Thompson and Glenn Hardy. Ryan's also the trainer, 7th win for Vino Louie. The seventh race payouts to Vino Louis 31, 60, 640, and 610. 3 Senior Advisor 570 and 560, and 5 Max Angel 760. $2 exactor 189.30. Dollar try 1,066.90. Dollar super 3,596.45. Seventh race, so we're finish from the top. 512436. That's 512436 on the bottom. field for race number 8 on parade. 1 press time, Travis Henry for Jim Ellis and Stephen Binkley. Number 2 is All Go No Woe, Tyler Borth for Kenroy Scaife. 3 is Mercenary, Anthony Hunt for Steve Quinn. 4 is My Land, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle Latart and Jean Allaire. And 5 is Surrey, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Number 6, Modern Rock, Tullamore for Richard Moreau and Anne Demers and Gino Bilodeau. 7 is Rock and Twist, Scott Kohler for Richard Moreau and Sheldon Rose. 8 is Mission Bay, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley and Tom Sarasso Jr. And number 9 is Mr. Mock Jimmy, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Sally Charlton. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, first one we'll take a look at is number 6, Modern Rock. Now, last few races not rocking well, but is one overall that had a pretty good year last year, 56,000 earned. And Modern Rock is sent up by Richard Moreau. The move away from Mohawk, the class drop, venue change should get this guy rocking. Tyler Moore drives, and yet 12 to 1 on the board for Modern Rock. Took a mark last year of 52-1 at Mohawk. Others to look at. 1 press time is one that won last time out. A win of 153-4. That was outstanding and well ahead of his usual ability and speed. We'll see if he comes back and replicates that here. Has the inside post, so press time is likely to press out early. Travis Henry for Jim Ellis. Press time is 5-2. Number 4, My Land. Well, is one that hasn't landed in the winner's circle of late, but has been racing reasonably well. Has gate speed and should land a trip. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester. First start for Brett Lester with My Land. I think this is one that could be dangerous in here. Fired to the front from post 9 at Mohawk last race, and also the last start here had post 4 in this class and fired to the lead. Just got beat by 3/4 length. My Land, 5-2. And also one to take a look at. How about number 8, Mission Bay? Well, has drawn poorly, but look, raced very well here and battled first up last race and finished second, beaten the neck, and finished in front of My Land. Unfortunately, post 8, but still, if Hurricane Hensley can work out a trip, Mission Bay is one that could get onto the ticket. 8-1 on the board. Field of 9, race number 8. Fans have gone to 4, My Land, 3-2 on the board. I'm taking the price on 6, Modern Rock. Tyler Moore for Richard Moreau, 6-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Press time. All Go No Wall, Mercenary on the inside of the center. My Land and Surrey to the outside. Modern Rock, Rock and Twist in Mission Bay. And the second tier, Mr. Mock Jimmy. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. there at the start of the rough, and My Land will leave well. Press time on the inside, and then also driving early is Mercenary and Sir A along to the inside as they work on around the turn. All Go No Woe is currently going fourth now. Then Sir A is fifth, and Modern Rock rocks the sixth spot. Then Rock and Twist, and back further is Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Mission Bay is trailing the field. My Land at 1 to 5 the board's got the front, and Press Times racing second. Mercenary is third as they work their way on around the turn, and then position fourth is All Go No Woe in front of Sir A and Modern Rock, 27-3. That's a strong opening quarter, and the trailing three are Rock and Twist, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Mission Bay is trailing. Off the turn they come. My Land 1 to 5 and the board's got the lead. Press Time is racing second, and now working to the outside comes All Go No Woe. Mercenary elected to stay to the inside. Then Sir A is second over fifth, and being followed by Modern Rock and Rock and Twist. Then up the inside, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and trailing the field as they work into the backstretch is Mission Bay. It is My Land of a half of 57, 29-2, second panel breather, and now racing second. Press Time is tighter in the pocket. Mercenaries racing third, and then out three wide now, and digging as Sir A, and on the inside, All Go No Woe. Modern Rock is sixth still. Then it is Rock and Twist, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and Mission Bay, 3/4, 125-3, and it is My Land who's got the lead. It is My Land by about 2 1/4, and Sir A on the outside, center of the track, Mercenary to the inside. Press Time, and then it is All Go No Woe and Modern Rock, but it is My Land to continue on. My Land was the best in this one, and then Press Time, and to the outside, Sir A by the 155-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, it's number 4, My Land, a 6-year-old Badlands, Hanover Bay gelding, owned by Michelle Letarte and Jean Dallaire. Brett Lester is the trainer, driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. It's the 14th win for My Land. Eighth race payouts for my land, 250, 240, and 230. One price time, $4 and 320. And five Surrey, 450, $2 exact or $14 dollar try, 60, 40. Dollar super, 200, 26.80. Eighth race order finish from the top, 254, 136, 789. That's 254, 136, 789. for the ninth on parade. 1, Julerica. Scott Quiller for Richard Moreau and Brandon Giroux. Number 2, Somewhere in Tuscany. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 3, It's in the Stars. Eddie Hensley for Jay Conklin and Percy Jones. And number 4, To Jennifer's Credit, Colin Kelly for Sean Arnott. Number 5, Pink Floyd, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 6, Final Cheese Raspy, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. Field of 6, race number 9. Let's look at this field for the 9th race. And, well, first up, we'll start with number 1, Julerica. Note that Scott Coulter drives for Richard Moreau, and this one raced at Mohawk last race and fired to the front from post 10, so now has post 1 here. And if you look further down the page, you see a bunch of races in a row, all from outside post positions, gunning to the lead. In fact, it's amazing when you look at the post positions for this horse. This horse never draws inside. I don't know if he'd be able to find his way to the inside of the gate, because hasn't had anything better than post 7 on any of the races on the page since September the 5th. 12 wins last year, $144,000 in earnings. Julerica, I think the one to beat, even money. Number 3, It's in the Stars, Eddie Hensley. This one was a winner last time out, December the 14th. Missed the last scheduled start, scratched vet, sick from Boxing Day, but is one that earned more than $62,000 last year in 19 starts, and certainly you see some fine efforts. You see a 51-3 at Mohawk April the 30th. A correction, 51-2. And It's in the Stars. And Hurricane Hensley should be a main factor, 7-2. Number 6, Final Cheese Recipe, is one that, well, made an early break last race, so things didn't go well there. But the start just before that almost wired a field. Non-winners of $50,000 at London. So Final Cheese Recipe, if he can stay flat, he'd be a top 3 factor, 6-1 on the board. And number 5, Pink Floyd, Hanover, raced well for 3 consecutive starts. Last time out, never really got into the race at all. Pink Floyd, Hanover, looking to come back here and get into the money. Pink Floyd, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 8-1. Number 1, Julerica, on the board at even money. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Julerica, Somewhere in Tuscany on the inside. It's in the Stars, to Jennifer's Credit. And to the outside, Pink Floyd, Hanover, Final Cheese Recipe. It's a field of 6 for the 9th race. There at the start of the round, to Jennifer's credit, will get out well. Pink Floyd, Hanover, and Final Cheese Recipe. Then Somewhere in Tuscany. Then Gilerica. And trailing the field, it's In the Stars. But to Jennifer's credit, has got the early lead. And racing second, Pink Floyd, Hanover. Then Somewhere in Tuscany, Final Cheese Recipe. Gilerica. And it's In the Stars is back trailing the field. On they race their way to the opening quarter. And to Jennifer's credit, at 4-1's got the lead 27-3. Strong opening panel. Pink Floyd Hanover is racing second as Mike Whalen sits comfortably numb on Pink Floyd Hanover right in behind to Jennifer's credit. Somewhere in Tuscany is third. And Final Cheese Recipe is racing fourth. And now it's In the Stars, pops to the outside, but he's going to get the cover of Gilerica, who took out. But now Gilerica has moved back down and is now following Final Cheese Recipe on the outside. 57 seconds the halftime, and it is to Jennifer's credit who's got the lead. To Jennifer's credit, Pink Floyd Hanover is racing second, tight in the pocket. Final Cheese Recipe on the outside is trying to grind up a little closer. Somewhere in Tuscany third, Final Cheese Recipe fourth. Then Gilerica is going to pop 3 wide. It's In the Stars is 4 wide and coming on. And they race their way towards 3/4, and now Pink Floyd Hanover has popped out. Pink Floyd Hanover, it's In the Stars, is coming rapidly. 3/4, 1:25-4. Pink Floyd Hanover, it's In the Stars, and racing third to Jennifer's credit. And now it's In the Stars went off stride. Pink Floyd Hanover as the field turns for home. Gilerica trying to call her Pink Floyd Hanover. Pink Floyd Hanover as they come on to the finish. Pink Floyd Hanover is going to try to hold on, but flying Gilerica is going to get on by. Pink Floyd Hanover was second. Third is between Jennifer's credit and Somewhere in Tuscany. 1:55-2. The win goes to Gilerica as Pink Floyd Hanover hit a wall at the finish. Back in front of us, the winner of the ninth, one Gilerica. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. 11-year-old American Ideal Bay Gelding, owned by Brendan Chereau. Richard Moreau, the trainer. It's the 53rd win lifetime for Gilerica. Ninth race. Notes 1, Jill Erica 410, 320, 210, 5, Pink Floyd Hanover, 820 and 420 and 4 to Jennifer's credit, 370. $2 exacted, $32.90. Dollar to try, $31. Dollar super, $151.65. Ninth race, Horror finished in the top, so 146325. That's 146325 on the bottom. Field for the 10th on Parade 1. He's got swagger. Ride to Rush for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. Number 2 is Little Manny. Cullen Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle Latart and Jean Allaire. 3 is JJ Powerball Anthony Hahn for Rachel Andrew. And number 4 is O'Hare Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. 5 is Taylor's Credit, Scott Quiller for Dane Pearson and Richard Dundas. And number 6, Uncontrollable, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley and Tom Sarasso Jr. Number 7, Better's Dream, Jason Ryan for Michelle Sherman and Kyle Stretch. And number 8, Better Be Good at Tullamore for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Field of 8, race number 10. Let's look at this field. I'm going to start on the inside with 1, He's Got Swagger. Well, the recent form might have taken a little swagger away from him, but drops down in class, gets the inside. A horse with a lot of back class and overall ability, and it should spark up right here. Also hasn't been drawing well of late, and now gets to work from an inside post on a half-mile track. Look at the last time you saw this one fire early. It was November the 13th here. Went all the way on top above this class to win by 6 lengths in 156. He's Got Swagger. Should flash some swagger here. 9-5. Number 6, Uncontrollable. Well, was second to a very good one, Respect Our Flag, last time home. And that was a strong effort, and that was above this class. So Uncontrollable is one that I think has to be a serious contender in this spot. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley, 5-2. Number 3, JJ Powerball, also drops down in class, and JJ Powerball was third in behind Uncontrollable last race and gets a favorable post again. JJ Powerball overall is one that compares nicely with this field. And Anthony Hahn for Rachel Andrew. This is one that is 12-1 that I think offers a good value price. Belongs somewhere on the ticket. And number 7, Better's Dream. Well, has lots of back class. The last couple races, not good. But look at raced in the preferred class at London 2 races ago. And 3 races ago was third in the preferred there. So this is a few steps down. Better's Dream could step right back up here. And that 14-1 looks nice if you can get it onto the ticket. Jason Ryan for Michelle Sherman. Better's Dream should race better in this spot despite the post position. Right now, the fans are trying to decide between 1, He's Got Swagger, 4, O'Hare Hanover, and 6, Uncontrollable, who's 9-5 is slate favorite. I went with 1, He's Got Swagger at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 10. He's Got Swagger. Little Manny and JJ Powerball on the inside. In the center, O'Hare Hanover, Taylor's Credit. To the outside, Uncontrollable, Better's Dream, and Better Be Good. Field of 8, 10th and final dash. Here they come. Field for the 10th race. At the start of the rough, and Uncontrollable will get out well with He's Got Swagger and Taylor's Credit. And O'Hare Hanover, they drive it around that first turn. And Uncontrollable wants to try to come on and take control over He's Got Swagger, but He's Got Swagger's got the inside post and is able to swagger on through and take the lead. Uncontrollable finds the pocket. Taylor's Credit third. O'Hare Hanover fourth. Then JJ Powerball. And Little Manny, Better's Dream. And trailing is Better Be Good. He's Got Swagger at 5-1. Has the front. Uncontrollable is racing the pocket. And Taylor's Credit is third. Then working to the outside, Little Manny first up fourth. O'Hare Hanover fifth to the inside. Better's Dream is racing sixth. And then JJ Powerball. And Better Be Good. He's Got Swagger, and Ryan DeRoche leads as they roll towards the half off that 27-3 opening quarter. And on past the half they go. Half was 57-3, a 30-second second panel breather. Taylor's Credit is getting a little closer to He's Got Swagger, and Uncontrollable still riding in the pocket. And now Taylor's Credit might have stalled a little bit on the outside. Little Manny's going to roll off that cover and get out three wide. O'Hare Hanover scooting up the inside, and then it is back to Better's Dream racing sixth. JJ Powerball and Better Be Good. It is He's Got Swagger who's got the front. Leads up to three quarters, 125-3. Little Manny is a big Manny right now. Is getting closer and is only about a half length back. Uncontrollable is third. Then it's O'Hare Hanover and Better Be Good and JJ Powerball. They turn on down the stretch drive. Little Manny. Little Manny trying to call her. He's Got Swagger. He's Got Swagger. Digs in. Little Manny though on the outside of the late advantage. It's Little Manny with a large effort. He's Got Swagger second. Then it was Uncontrollable. O'Hare Hanover and JJ Powerball. 154-3. Little Manny. On the board, we have a 2-1-6-4-3. Back in front of us, number 2, Little Manny. It's the fourth driving win on the evening for Colin Kelly, 6-year-old articulator bay gelding. Owned by Michelle Letarte and Jean Allaire, Brett Lester, the trainer. It's the 20th win for Little Manny. The 10th race payouts to Little Manny 610, 360, and $3. One, he's got swagger, 430 and 340 and 6 uncontrollable 260. $2 exactor 4060. Dollar try 7840. $2 double 1880. Dollar win for 348.45. Dollar pick 5 1800 14.45. And the dollar high five 701.20. 10th race order of finish from the top 215.483.76. That's 215.483.76 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program. Action resumes here on Saturday, first dash 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.